So we are with the men's bracket. Egypt facing up Lithuania. Egypt is a team that may surprise you, I'm telling you. You may have not heard of them, but whoever follows the U23 action will tell you Egypt is dangerous, solid. Got to coach against them at the Mediterranean Games in Oran this summer. It was a very competitive game. We pulled away with Greece, a strong win, but Egypt was right there until the finish line with us. Egypt qualified for the World Nations League final, and they showed out to everybody that they were competitive and here to make a statement. So now they're facing up a very talented, well-coached Lithuania team, and they start up with the ball. First game of men's action in Pool B. They're going in the paint with the big boy. Spin cycle, gets his own rebound, tip in. It's good. El Mashad getting Egypt's first bucket. And stop right away. Egypt with the ball. Mismatch in the paint. They didn't give El Mashad the ball again. Before the shot clock expires, the offensive rebound. Strong finish, and El Mashad gets his hand on the ball again. That's a big boy for you. He's strong. Second bucket in a row. Warning for defense in the half circle. He's the go-to guy for Egypt. Plain and simple. He's number one in Egypt. U23. Well executed. They got an open look, but done knock it down. And yes, mismatch action. First foul call. Janusevičius could not match up physically with El Mashad down low. And now Mohamed Omar activating ISO mode. Oh, and don't get fooled also, El Mashad, he can shoot. Don't be surprised if he's spacing out sometimes, because he can give you the inside-outside action. Fade away, good defense. Elevating straight up, good bucket. Lithuania, Maita Zilius with the bucket. And the N1. El Mashad is a problem. He's the kind of mismatch in the paint that you see to enjoy from Qatar. So much muscle, so much strength. 115 kilos. Only 5 kilos down from Ndoye. So imagine. Mashulis, another one. 4-3. Lithuania will look to light it up from the outside. It's part of their culture. It's also part of their playing philosophy. Anybody knowing Lithuanian basketball understands that shooting is part of the deal. One of the most fundamentally sound basketball academy in Europe. The Lithuanians. Oh, the great dump off the spin. This was nice. The Fat sharing the wealth. Try to save it, but he stepped on the line. Mohamed Omar trips, and he reverses it. Strong take, can't put the finishing touch. Madawi.
Actually trying to free up the shooter, and another dagger. Will execute it. It's not like I didn't warn you. I did tell you. Strong take to the left, using his body to reduce contact. Rifat hands it off. It's a two-pointer, and Egypt taking a 1-point lead. The answer to call. The reversal. Great attack off the closeout and dump off, but he had two options. He had the dump off through the middle. He had the reversal.
And please look at Egypt as a team very capable of coming out the group and join the quarterfinal party. Please believe it. Remember that I mentioned it. Don't act surprised if they do qualify. Good defense, well contested. Ball did not touch the rim. Egypt earns the ball back. ISO mode activated. He's going right back to his left, but don't ask for the foul, especially in 3x3 on a simple play like that. Rifat on the mismatch defense commits the second team foul for Egypt. I remind you, there are no personal fouls in 3x3, only team fouls. Once again, play for the shooter. Mashad can't secure that rebound. And now, off the rebound. For third team foul against Lithuania. Locking arms, Zilius with little Mashad. Good motion, great action. A little bit off, but the ball movement was good. Good defense from El Mashad. And the shooter off. Great effort from Rifat, who managed to put a hand on the ball. He switched idea in the air, good defense. Yonkus making Rifat change his thought process halfway through in the air. Oh, mama. And Madawi using the backboard. I reassure you, he did not call for it, but it does not matter. A basket is a basket, and that's a big one. Egypt with a 3-point lead. 48 seconds before we reach the halfway point of this game. The flash, the great hands. The great ball movement, Zilius. Oh yes, oh yes. He knocks it down, 9-8. And the great finish off the spin move. Mohamed Omar went all around the world and yeah. After the screen, he worked really hard for this bucket. And he keeps Egypt up 2.
defense. Machulis, the cut in the back, not well adjusted. Strong move, oh man. Tough to see that one coming. Youssef El Madawi. It appeared that Zilius had good position. He's tall, he's long, he had the length going. He did not jump on the fake, and El Madawi went right through him. Good deflection. Egypt focused defensively. Madawi with the step back off the mark. He airballs it. That's what you call a hit check in basketball. Just knocked one down. Thought to himself, hey, maybe I can get a second one going. Good execution, Jonkus off the mark. Mashad was asking for the ball inside, didn't get it, and now Lithuania with an opportunity. Zilius anticipating contact. Completely missed his layup. Now Lithuania with the ball. Mashad. With the foul. Great hustle from Imantas Zilius. Spin cycle. Too many of them. And Jonkus. Oh, wow. The side step using the backboard and the great feed. The great bounce pass in traffic from Youssef Rifat. And as he collapsed, Janusevicius took out El Mashad. Inside mismatch, unstoppable. He can only stop himself, I guess, with the trouble. Egypt still up one. Long range, oh yes, that's a big shot. So sweet, but I'm telling you this also, there is the answer from Mohamed Omar. 12 apiece, and he's going with the heat check. Janusevicius feeling pretty good. And the effort down low from Machulis to try to get that offensive rebound. Not going down. So we have a nice ball game on our hands. 12 apiece. Pretty even with the foul trouble. Less than 4 minutes to go. Who you got? Egypt, Lithuania? Tough call. So Egypt with the ball. Youssef Rifat. Good move. And he gets his own offensive rebound. Rifat. Razzle dazzle, great defense. And the opportunity for the fast break, well executed, the seal position. Zilius not giving Rifat the chance to contest him. And this is a lack
of basketball experience, 3x3 experience from El Madawi. It was a change of possession. He didn't clear the ball. A shot attempt without clearing the ball is an automatic turnover. And Zilius, excellent flash. And Madawi trying to be a hero right now, pulling up. No need for that. There was time on the clock. Would have been more sound to give the ball to El Mashad and work around him. El Mashad hasn't touched the ball on offense for a few minutes now, and that does not help Egypt. And now El Mashad not making the effort to follow. That could have been paid in full. Can't let the shooter by himself. Rifat manages to keep the ball alive, but great hands. And yes, the N1. Titas Janusevicius. We see, that's what happens when you're a shooter. Whenever you're looking up, people are afraid of your shooting ability. They close out tight, and if you're a triple threat guy, you can dribble, drive past anybody, just like what Titas Janusevicius did. El Mashad under the basket. Ooh! Mohamed Omar with the big hit. They needed that for sure. We're getting close to the 2-minute mark. And Yonkis elevates. He's short, way short. And the foul, 16th foul against Lithuania. ISO mode activated. Oh, ISO mode activated with a jam in the slip. What happened, buddy? Machulis? Are you trying to make Instagram? I don't know, but what I know is that Egypt just tied this thing up. 15 apiece, under 2 minutes to go. And Egypt getting the ball back. Ooh, baby. Esteban, we got one for you. Lightning speed, baby. Mohamed Omar. Amadawi. 6 seconds. He's going hard, using his strength. Elevates, own offensive rebound. Takes his time, but good deny. He stays with the play. Could have drawn the foul. No call. Ooh. 16th foul against Egypt. It's a little severe, especially with the no call on Youssef Madawi down there. A lot of contacts. Hey man, it's 3x3. It's the way it is. Get used to it. 16-15, Egypt up 1. How about that? And that's not a smart play. Looking for the ball right now. Youssef Rifat gambled a little bit on that steal attempt. He's convinced he didn't foul, so I guess with the missed free throw, ball don't lie, huh? We'll see. But what I love is we have a tight one on our hands. And Zilius goes 1 for 2. Tie game. Strong take. Mohamed Omar giving again a 1-point lead to Egypt. And Zilius going mismatch mode, and he does not connect Egypt with the ball. And Madawi attacking in the back, no good, but he cannot secure the ball. We are under a minute to play. No one can afford to foul. Both teams in the bonus. And Yonkis, right before the buzzer, the ball. Secured. 43 seconds left. Mohamed Omar, what are you gonna do? He's dumping it off, but Rifat can't get it. Oh, yes, beautiful. Ice in his veins. Get it off in time. Less than 30 seconds now. Rifat. The backdoor cut. And the layup, no, he missed it, Mohamed Omar. But the offensive rebound. Oh, we're getting close to the last seconds of this game now. Youssef El Madawi, what are you gonna do, baby? You got 4 seconds. Head fake, the spin cycle. He misses the layup. Oh, 6 seconds. Lithuania with the ball to potentially win this game. What are you gonna do, baby? What are you gonna do? He elevates for the game. No, completely off. So we're going for the overtime. Coach Davies is saying, why are you shooting? Don't you drive? Yeah, this is the way it is. Oh, yeah, we're seeing the highlight. Sorry, my boy, Rokas Machulis. Yep, you're on the highlight. So, let me remind you the rule. Overtime means first team with 2 points walks away with the win. There is no more clock. It can take an hour. It can take a second. So, what are we talking about at the scoring table? So, the ball is in, Lithuania with the ball. Remind you, a 2-pointer, 2 buckets, whatever. First team with 2 points gets a huge win in Pool B. Whoever wins this game takes a solid option for a quarterfinal ticket. Janusevicius, he gives it to Zilius for the win! Zilius, well executed. Defensively, Egypt with 2 people going to cover the drive. Don't forget that a simple shot can get you. El Mashad covering the baseline and leaving wide open Imanta Zilius. That's the kind of mistake that will cost you the game. Much rather let the guy score a layup than just give him a wide open 2-pointer at this stage of the game. It's the way it is. That's how you learn. And that hurts. Lithuania walks away in the shocker with a 2-point win, 19-17. Ooh la la. Chinese Taipei going against Japan. There has been one confrontation between the two teams in the past. And Chinese Taipei is 1-0 against Japan. Good defense, staying with the play. Can't control the ball. Japan getting the ball back. Oh yes, looked good until the finish. Lacking the finishing touch. And the first foul from Takuya Kaiden. And the block, great defense. Japan with an opportunity now to get the first points of this game going. Kaiden, nope, a little bit off. He was on the mark, but he's long. Nice long pass and the foul. It's gonna be the first free throw of this game. Shintaro Ehara. One 0 and the turnover. Great defensive pressure by Shintaro Ehara. Ozawa pulling up. Japan playing fast. Shifty drive right here. Takumi Masuko putting Japan up 2. And the steal. Chinese Taipei manages to keep control, but they've got to shoot before the 12 seconds of the mark. And now wide open opportunity, the bucket. Japan with a 4-0 lead. That's a nice shot right there. Ozawa.
I don't remember names, only know the faces. These girls party, getting wasted. Now I got my hands up.
Kaiden draws the foul, staying with the play. Kaiden, great take. 5-0, Chinese Taipei. Getting challenged early in this game. Oh yes, Japan, oh, that looks good, what a rebound. But good contest. Masuko, spectacular rebound, but then probably should have outletted the ball. Thought about it too long and then forced his way under the basket. But Japan looking energetic, looking passionate right now in these first minutes of the game. Full energy. Shuffles his feet and travels. Good defense, good contest. Takumi Masuko holding his ground. Provoking the turnover. Ehara, fake handoff, and going to the rim, he draws the 14th foul against Chinese Taipei. And he had started his motion to the layup. Oh yes, the crossover, but good hands. Kuala Lumpur was focused on the play, did not bite. But without that hand, he was gonna get on the highlight, and one that's gonna get on the highlight is Ozawa. Great pull-up, 7-zip, Japan. Ozawa, heat check, completely off the mark. TU timeout. Chinese Taipei with an opportunity to figure things out right now because Japan is looking pretty good. Their energy is paying off. They're getting stops defensively. They're knocking a few shots down. And they're provoking fouls. So we'll see. Oh yes, good move, good fundamentals. I appreciate that. Ching Hen's hook. The pull back, it's a tough shot. There you go, ball inside. This is a double dribble. It's too bad for Chinese Taipei. Kuala Lumpur could have get another bucket. Trying to shift momentum in their favor. And the shooter, Ozawa, trying to go for the long-range bomb. Oh yes. Talking about long-range bomb, there you go. Xiangping Yu. That helps Chinese Taipei. They were in desperate need of scoring. 15 foul against them though. Masuko in the air, got in trouble, left his feet without having a clear option, and they're eating that up. The mistake paid in full. 16 foul against Chinese Taipei. Ozawa was wide open. Good ball movement. Ehara responds with his own two-point shot. Oh, the double cross, great footwork, and the finish. That was shifty. But this defense right there, that was not smart. Kuala Lumpur has to pay attention to foul trouble. He's looking for the ball right now. Without a clean opportunity, easy foul call for the referee. 17th foul, 2 free throws coming. These are the kind of details that will hurt you. You gotta always keep mind of foul trouble, 12-second shot clock, and game clock. These are the 3 things that you cannot lose sight of at any moment during the game. 10-6 and 11. Shintaro Ihara, sorry. Oh, fadeaway, okay, man. Well, if you're upset with the foul call, then keep doing what you're doing. Was nice. Kuala Lumpur. Now, Chinese Taipei trying to close the gap at the ball. Hey, way tight. Getting no love. And Shintaro Ihara does. Travel. Kuala Lumpur. Great flash. He was open earlier. They didn't see him, but this time around, they did. The Ozawa. But Chinese Taipei finding its rhythm from behind the line, closing up the gap slowly but surely. 13-9. Too quick. Great finish. Oh, wow. Just so you know, it hit the side of the backboard. How did it go in? 14-11. What a shot. Kwon Luk-pu and Wei Tai bringing slowly but surely Chinese Taipei closer, 14-12. We got a nice one. We got a really nice game right now. Wei Tai, Kwon Luk-pu, Xiang Ping Yu. They're shooting those long daggers. And slowly but surely, they're closing up the gap. Ozawa doing the same thing again. You gotta love it. I'm gonna call him the tornado. The way he spins around himself to free himself and be wide open under the basket. It's third time he's doing this. He got 2 buckets out of it. He did it again. 15-12. Wei Tai, well contested by Ozawa. Hara, strong, very strong. Stays with it, got his own offensive rebound. The turnaround, but once again, Ozawa with a good contest. May not be tall, but he's strong on his feet. He holds his ground. That's a foul. Ehara, 14 foul against Japan. TV timeout.
I know you're a superstar, a supernova shining, you can see from super far. And they ain't ready, know you're about to hit the throttle on them. Won't see it coming, you gon' come through like a supercar. Tell me what it feel like to have no fear at all and do it here in real life. Real time right now, all day long. I know it's special and I know you know it feels right. You're the reason it will last forever.
Post-up action. Kwon Luk-pu fouling again. Why looking for the ball? Why trying for steals? These are obvious foul calls too. They are unquestionable. Pedro Maya making the call. Kwon Luk-pu once again tries to steal but bumps into the opponent. And he's giving freebies. Suko 2 for 2, 18-12. Japan on its way to close up its first win in the competition. Chinese Taipei, ooh, this ball not cooperating, in and out. Mid-range pull-up. Masuko. Great execution. 2 free throws coming up. And Japan executes this play to perfection. Takumi Masuko, Ryo Ozawa. The Cyclone squad. Masuko, 2 for 2. So now Japan in position with the steal. Ooh. Masuko. Well, the assessment of this game right now is that Japan is a more disciplined team in this game. Chinese Taipei is not less skilled or less talented by any means, but details make the difference in 3x3. It's all about execution. And they're going for 22, which they do. Ryozawa giving Japan a 22-12 win. It's a big step for Japan if they want to compete and qualify for the next round. Chinese Taipei going back to do its homework now after this loss against Japan. But this showed that they have some skill. This showed that they can light it up from behind the two-point line. So we're gonna see some highlights and then we're gonna have a short entertainment break. And I'll see you in a few minutes for some more U23 3x3 action.
I'm a big deal. Wake up and open your eyes. Open my world and enjoy the stories I tell. Come with me. I dare you to challenge yourself, to explore, to discover new limits. Say yes to the moment. It's your moment, and you can fall in
Israel and Poland facing up. We are back on the women's bracket in Pool B. Poland playing its second and last game of the day. Israel playing its first game of the day. They will be then matched up with Chinese Taipei. Actually, let me correct myself. They will be matched up with China after this. Ugh. Not the best way to finish the day, but they can start it off the right way with a win against Poland right now, which would be a great idea before facing up China. And the stands slowly but surely are filling up as the local favorites, Romania, in the men's bracket will join the party very soon. So the first foul committed on Karolina Stefancic. Stefancic, sorry. And the great backdoor cut. That's the way that you get open. One zip, first bucket. Stefancic. Crossover, pull back, a little short on the mid-range. And the lob pass, well executed. The foul call, very obvious. Alexandra Ziemborska with an opportunity to put Poland up 2 early in this game. Not even 30 seconds gone. Ziemborska misses it. Great defense, very aggressive, no foul committed. And it would have been a 12-second shot clock violation. Grace, the lob pass, just enough to go over the hands of Israel's defense. Ziemborska, 2-0. The pullback, that's a nice looking mid-range right there. Shani Berman putting Israel on the board. And Bazan, miscommunication, she's going right to the corner. That's a nice dribble attack right here. Oh, what a block! Great defense, the recovery by Alexandra Ziemborska. 2-1, and she has size advantage, but you gotta lob it up. Well, that will be a turnover next time. Bazan, ka-chain, long range, 4-1. Poor execution right there of the two-man game. She's pointing forward and she passed it backward. Zahut with the turnover. The flash in the middle, staying with it, using the left, but she fouls. Shani Berman. Right now, Israel is having trouble with the length of Poland. So just think about China coming up. 14th foul against Israel, very early, not even 2 minutes played. And they're on the verge of getting in foul trouble early in this game. Great full work, but not a good finish. Another blown layup. Poland giving freebies. That's gonna be a jump ball. And the ball given back to Poland. Race, top of the key. Ball given back to Israel.
Yes, Ziemborska bumping up the lead to 4. Behrman going to the left. Oh, what a tough lay. She withstands contact and manages somehow to get this ball to drop. And the ball. And the defense. Right now, Poland trying to pull away from Israel. Israel will not go down without a fight. Behrman, ISO mode activated, but that's not an easy bucket. Great defense by Press. And the drive, direct drive. Behrman, the great kick out. Zahut found her on the perimeter, but then Poland going right back at Israel. And the great drive from Veronika Prejs. TV timeout. There will be a free throw following. 7-2, Poland in control. And Poland just dominating right now, 8-2. Okay, Prejs, 9-2, Israel in trouble. And good thing that Behrman gives them a little bit of a spark offensively. Shani Behrman showing the sweet touch on the outside, the mid-range. She's looking good, but she needs help right now. And Israel as a unit needs to find answers collectively. And she's going back to that turnaround pull-up off one leg. We saw that the previous game, Ziemborska. And the block. She's everywhere. She's doing it all. And another block. What's going on? Fade away, 2 blocks. Is she going to get an assist? No. But she gets the offensive board. Oh, we need to get this sequence. She's doing it all. 2 blocks, 2 buckets. We call it the Ziemborska Special. 11-4. And now Poland pulling away indubitably. They cannot be stopped. Israel has no answer. 13-4. Strong take, but the ball not cooperating, bouncing twice on the rim, going out. Berman, the great hesitation. She splits the defense and provokes the foul. Zahut, nice mid-range pull-up. And the great execution, two-lady action. Ziemborska, unguardable down there for Israel. And Poland with an opportunity to secure a perfect 2-0 record within the next 3 minutes. Oh yes, Berman, more than ever, the go-to lady of Team Israel. There's another go-to lady. That's Ziemborska. Even though she did not connect on that layup, she's been absolutely essential to Poland's success in both games, and particularly in this one. She's providing them with the inside strength they need. Good defense, no foul call. Ziemborska and the great feed. Bazan sharing the wealth. Ziemborski can't quite put enough English on the glass for the ball to get in the bucket. She has a foot on the line. I saw it also. Pedro Maya did not miss it. Oh, actually he did. 15-9. They counted it as a 2. And Berman trying to close up the gap, but unfortunately it seems to be too little too late for Israel. 16-9, commanding lead. Seems too much for Team Israel with little time. They haven't found the offensive groove outside of Berman. to Hope, and the great execution of the play outside by Ziamborska, passing it behind. It's a turnover. Nikolic. Long distance. No. Preis with the long pass. No again. Behrman. No, sorry. It wasn't Behrman, it was Altman. Altman on the side. She did the right fake. She had the defense jumping, but then not enough elevation to get the bucket. Bazan even to Ziamborska, but this time around, fadeaway, that's not drop. And Behrman. Free throws. Ziamborska misses the first one. Ziamborska staying with the play. She's too strong down there. 17-10, under a minute to go. Israel now just trying to get points up on the board. It's gonna be tough. It's mission impossible at this point with what they've displayed so far. And yes, Veronica Preis bumping the lead up to 19-10, 6th-team foul against Poland. And Behrman shining bright for Israel. The rebound, 20-11. Poland will have another possession to try to finish in 21 or even 22. The ball deflected, 7 seconds on the shot clock, a little bit on the 12 seconds on the game clock. Offensive foul, so the last possession for Israel. Five seconds left. Altman, the great fake, but it's not gonna be enough. 20-11, Poland finishing day one for them. It's day two overall of the competition, but it's their first day of competition. 2011 win after their 1915 win against Chinese Taipei, 2-0 record. Israel will now face China in the last game of the day. Good luck to them. We're gonna have a short break. And it's just a few minutes. We're gonna see Lithuania going against Chinese Taipei.
sometimes you have to let certain people know, you know. Can't mix up in that. Can't mix up in that madness, you get me? Yeah. Don't have to pull my line. Might as well save your credit. Message me multiple times. You'll get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Don't be doing pally. Most of them fake in the end. Don't have to pull my line. Might as well save your credit. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Don't be doing pally. Most of them fake in the end. Don't get it twisted. Say my name can't come when no limit. Let me get you know you can't fix it. Bad energy too dark to risk it. Since a teen and you and me on this fit. Couldn't even repair that tap. You don't share it, so if I'm out big, that's mine. Probably at home, tea and biscuit. Go to the biscuit. Don't play victim. What your actions are what made you a thing. Addicted to playing a big day, stay far. Don't smile in my face, agreeing like a Ray Charles. Hit the road, I'm in it to make cars. Been family, we don't adopt any fake cars. Rubber chat business, then to make cars. If that's you, when I'm in late cars. Sayonara, au revoir. Take your whole career as a part. What's a float tea to an art? Little fish can't put fear in a shark. Straight from my pen with great in the art. And I know how to shine when I'm facing the dark. Basic MCs are a walk in the park. And I still see no right when I race in the bar. I was never faced from the start. Riding away with the oceans apart. Speak about peace, but there's hate in the heart. Don't want you to win, they're just making a mark. I just want them reach, I'm not involved. Keep my distance, trick on the show. So good at staying involved. But sus them when creating your glow. Don't have to pull my line. Might as well save your credit. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Don't be doing pally. Most of them fake in the end. Don't have to pull my line. Might as well save your credit. Message me multiple times. You will get left on red. Why you gotta stand so close? Understand we are not friends. Don't be doing pally. Most of them fake in the end. What's loyalty nowadays? Is it just a phase of your entertainment? Every week it's a rearrangement. Every chat is a different statement. Heard your tone switch, don't no one notice when certain names got mentioned. Just last week you were calling a fan, firms in a hands-on entrance. Got ties but you can't cut tension. Extension can't reach no more. Same time you wanna call with excuses. Same time you'll be up your floor. Same time you wanna indirectly, I must expect your moves to get trolled. What's this for no animation? If it's sketchy then it's locked off, no respawn. I was blessed from born. Mad that I'm here with the best I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situation expose your thoughts. I was blessed from born. Mad that I'm here with the best I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situations expose your thoughts.
So, Lithuania and Chinese Taipei with their second game of the day and last game, respectively. Chinese Taipei showed great promise against Poland, and now they're facing off against Lithuania that just had a pretty intense experience against China, and they're starting off with a vengeance. After losing 21-4, they're gonna want to put the smackdown on Chinese Taipei. Let's see if they're gonna be able to do it. It was a good take right there from Hong Ting-kuo. But they're going 3 straight points. And the defense. Wide open, long arc. And Wang, you can't leave her open. She showed you in the previous game that she's a shooter. 3-2, offensive foul. Too much put on that screen from Ugne Sirtautaite. The nice action with the dive The little pass. Well done, Chinese Taipei. 3 apiece. And Lithuania with its own version of the play. Justina Oficerovaite. Great flash action. Oh, the ball not secured. And now Chinese Taipei with the nice little pull-up, but she puts a little bit too much on it. Chang couldn't finish. And Oficerovaite trying to add to the first dagger to start the game off. 3 apiece, Chinese Taipei. Uh-oh, Wang, you gotta make the effort to come out. Taipei staying in the paint. That could have been dangerous for Lithuania. And now she travels. The motion, if Lithuania keeps leaving Wang wide open, they set themselves up for failure or for a much tougher game than it could be. Vesta with the shot, was a bit short. Chinese Taipei with the ball. On the switch, great execution, finding Hung Ting Kuo with the mismatch. Being guarded by Vesta down in the paint. Great take, drawing the foul. Une Kuchinskaite will get a free throw. Both teams with 2 fouls apiece. And the turnover, see Hans Hu did not secure that ball as she was looking to dump this ball off in the middle of the paint. She misdribbled it. Oh no! Finish your breakfast down there, lady. Ugne Sirtau Taite. A turnaround jumper, a bit short. Wang not waiting 1 second. And Lithuania escaping again the punishment. They're giving too many open shots. UIT Wang could potentially hurt Lithuania, and that's the exact same thing that happened on the other side. And there's a travel. Yes, you cannot take too many steps before you dribble. As a matter of fact, you cannot even take one. As simple as that. And they're leaving. Chinese Taipei left. Oficerovaite open. And the shooter punishing. This is pretty much the same configuration on both sides, the same perspective. Giving too many open shots to the opponent will get you in trouble. And this is what happens. Back-to-back daggers. Trying to explain to you. You better listen, Chinese Taipei. And you know she's gonna look to put a third one. And the cross, is she gonna get it off? Yes, she did, nice. Very nice for her size. Ugne Sirtau Taite giving Lithuania a 5-point lead. There's a foul call. They're discussing it. Offensive foul call.
TV timeout. So, Lithuania up 5. And the great block, great defense. Chang paying attention at the shot clock. And the take, and yes, Wang committing the foul. And Ugne Sirtautaite showing what she has in the bag. She's going inside, she's going outside. She shows that she can put the ball on the floor. She can shoot. And she's clearly dominant under the basket. She knocks down the free throw. Taipei down 6. Ooh, that was a good pull-up. But she's getting no love. That's a good finish right there, 11-4. Sirtautaite, along with Oficero Vaite, are leading Lithuania on to their way of their first win in this competition. And the nice flash. Oh, wow. Shooter alert, shooter alert. Justina Oficero Vaite. She's just coming out, just shooting the lights out. She's been a menace behind the two-point lane. Offensive foul. She's put too much. She didn't need to. She was already in good position. Hung Tin Quo. And Lithuania asking for the timeout. Wang checks it up. We've passed the halfway point in this game, and Lithuania has an 8-point, 9-point lead that seems unrecoverable for Chinese Taipei. The nice fake and the take to the basket. Hung Ting-Kuo cannot prevent though on defense. Sirtao Taite to add another bucket, and Wang. Chinese Taipei will keep fighting. They'll keep competing. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Lithuania maintains possession. Nothing to say there because it was necessary. The shot clock was about to expire. They're trying to get the ball on the rim no matter what. And this is got a double dribble. But what a hit from Shihan Su. 16-9, timeout. 4 minutes is a long time, but Lithuania is mighty close to 21 at this point. We will, of course, let it play out. But I like what I'm seeing from Chinese Taipei. They're competitive. They got some tools. Lithuania living up to what they have. They have size, they have shooting. And they're making the most of it in their second game of the competition against Chinese Taipei. Oh yes, I told you Wang is a shooter. 16-11. The great lob pass. But you cannot spoil dessert that way. Good thing she stayed with the play. Second effort rewarded. Lithuania still up 6. Is it gonna be too little too late for Chinese Taipei? Wang starting to find her groove. We'll see, we'll see. That looks good. That was on the mark, just short, and Wang elevates. They'll keep shooting, of course. 0 for 3. Nice pullback, but off the mark. She did not clear the zone. She thought her foot was behind. Wasn't. Oh, the block, clean. A little bit off the mark, 17-11, under 3 minutes to go. Lithuania. She got the ball. Oh, the ball, the crossover. Somehow, she pulled it off. Offensive foul call. Ball given back to Chinese Taipei. They'll keep shooting, and Wang was close on that one. So Tautaite hands it off. And the ball did not touch the rim. 12-second shot clock violation. And Wang wide open. 17-13. They'll keep shooting as they should. Great help side defense. And Wang stepped out of bounds. Two minutes is still a long time. And the foul. So 2 free throws coming up. 8th team foul against Chinese Taipei. Which is Kaite on the line to try to bring Lithuania closer to their first win of the competition. And the first one is in. So he's the second. And yes, of the mishandle in transition. Great take right there on the closeout. Quote with the attack in. This is over. 21-14. Lithuania pulls away from Chinese Taipei. Once again competitive, but just didn't have that little extra boost to enable them to shock Lithuania. Congratulations to Lithuania, still alive in their hopes of qualifying for the next round. We'll have a short break, and we'll be right back in about 10 short minutes.
folcloric Radden Mazurele.
Come with me. I dare you to challenge yourself, to explore, to discover new limits. Say yes to the moment. It's your moment. And you can fall in love with Bucharest.
Okay. We are attacking the last 4 games of the day. We got 2 men's game, 1 lady game, and 1 man game to top off the day. Romania will play 2 games in the last 4. And as you can see, the circus has started to fill up quite nicely all around us. The local favorite, Romania, will try to secure an important win against Egypt to start off their competition on the right foot. Kukunea, well executed in the N1 right away. The connection, the great ball movement. Voinescu finishing strong at the bucket. And 2-0. Romania starting off perfectly. There's a man tough to stop, but he doesn't get any love right here. El Mashad, sorry. El Mashad got the offensive rebound, but he was just too tight. Tried to outlet, turns it over. There's the push in the back. It's very obvious. I don't even know why he's getting upset. Elbow and everything, extending the arm. They're getting a warning, as they should. No reason at this stage of the game to protest that way, especially for an obvious call. Kukunea. And Mashad, he's a strong buddy, isn't he? Draws the foul. And Mohamed Omar on the cut was ready to put Egypt on the board. Hand of action. Rafat trying to use speed, and he gets to the other side. Living in the wind, Voinescu. Kukunea, the ball moves, high arc, and the dagger. Radushitu. Mashad, just a beast. 4-2, Romania in the lead. And Shitu trying to get it off quick. The ball leaves his hand, kind of funky. Skitu. Thank you, Alex, for the correction. My man Alex in my ears. Can't forget we're in Romania. Skitu. I like it, Skitu. I'm gonna say his name, Skitu, Skitu, Skitu. Cristian Radu with the long bomb and the ball that touched the ceiling in the circus. Great execution. Ooh, gotta finish your breakfast down there, son. Rafat. A lot of screening. Trying to free up. Oh, up here. Don't meet me. And then for another, no, short, but he gets his offensive rebound. And the foul. El Mashad bumping into Cristian Radu Skitu. He's gonna have a free throw to try to bump the lead up 3 for Romania, playing at home. We are in Bucharest. Get short. And the foul. Both teams with 3 team fouls. Needless to say how important this game is for both teams. Egypt will start with an 0-2 record. Not looking great in its hope to qualify in the quarterfinals. Romania playing at home.
does not want to start with a loss against a direct competitor for that magical ticket to the next round. Basket counts, but Egypt with the foul. Fighting for the rebound. Both team foul. Great. Great take, right off the catch on the elbow, and the turnover. Romania. Marian Chuka with the foul. Egypt tying this thing up. Very high arc, completely off. Chuka with the great contest. In Egypt, maintains possession of the ball with 3 seconds left on the shot clock. Mohamed Omar is gonna go right at Skitu. 1-on-1. And he gets blocked, denied. Skitu looking at him like, what were you thinking, brother? Did you think I was gonna get fooled like that? I know what you like, and I know how you like it. But let me show you what I like. It's rejecting this shot attempt and getting possession back. TV timeout. We got a nice game on our hands, 6 apiece. Romania with the ball. Skitu. That's a nice take. Can't put the finishing touch on it. Konea at the bucket. Once again, a little bit too soft on the finish, but good thing his buddy Voinescu was there. But you gotta be careful. Egypt right back at you. Youssef Madawi tying this thing up. But he can't do nothing about this flash right through the middle. Voinescu putting Romania back up 1. We have a nice game on our hands. Oh yes, with the left, back at you. Mohamed Omar tying this thing up. The ball movement. Kokonea completely off. He's handled the ball. The ball movement a bit awkward on that possession for Romania. Mashad drawing the foul. can't open up his right hand. He's just too strong. He's gonna take it right to the bucket, put a shoulder on you. And then, well, you either foul or he scores. Mashad off. Almost had his own offensive rebound, and Kokonea by himself. No, short. The blown layup completely. Pushing the back. Hazem El Mashad. 16 foul or 15 foul? 15 foul against Egypt, Romania. With 16 fouls, cannot afford to foul any longer. The lob pass. Chuka had position. Couldn't get his hand on the ball. And the steal. But great time. The bounce pass. Perfect dish. Skitu too high. The turnover. Romania needs to control its emotion. And there's going to be a travel call. Rifat. Called for the travel on the play. Nine-8. Kokonea off the mark. And Egypt boxing out properly. You're leaving him by himself. This could have been paid in full. Mashad. Too strong down there. And the transition. Unforced mistake. Chuka throwing it out of bounds. Mohamed Omar with the ball. Handoff action. And Rifat. Oh yes, he elevates. 12-8, Egypt. Giving Romania everything they can handle right now. And another almost unforced error. Kokonea is gonna have coaching. Egypt with the warning for coaching. Kokonea. Warning for delay of game. And Youssef Rifat and Egypt. We're under the halfway point in this game. Kokonea
Was on straight, but he's a little bit short. Oh yes, the hang time and the great defensive play. Voinescu blocking, blind. Mohamed Omar thought he did the hardest. The great defensive play. 6 seconds, Rifat, ooh, the hezi, and the footwork, this is beautiful. This is beautiful, getting the bucket, and Romania needs to be careful, giving Egypt too many chances on the transition, the unforced error. Can give possession right back to Egypt. Q2 had the shot, and he saw Chuka flashing at the basket, changed his mind in mid-air. That ends up being a turnover. Up 5, Egypt with an option. The great flash action. Giving it to Rifat in traffic. It's a technical foul. It's the second warning. One free throw. Off the mark completely, way too long. Let's get to. So, down 6 with 4 minutes and 9 seconds to go. Romania in trouble. They're gonna have to turn this thing around and start doing it pretty quick. They don't want to be in trouble. Get too short. And now, Mohamed Omar draws the foul. Will have 1 free throw. Actually, let me correct that. He will have 2. 7th team foul. TV timeout. So let's see. Let's see if this timeout can bring salvation to the Romanian camp. They need answers, they need solutions, they need to stop turning the ball over. And now Egypt in control with 2 free throws coming up to take a potential 8-point lead against the local favorite in front of his home crowd. A little bit off Mohamed Omar. One for 2. And another enforced error. Romania cannot win. Not playing like that. Let's keep it simple. Rifat. And Rifat taking it right at the rim. Little floater. This is so sweet. Youssef Rifat. Gotta like those Egyptian guards. And the turnover. Yet again, Egypt smelling the sweet smell of victory. Did not tell you all that Egypt was a legitimate contender for quarterfinals, and do not be surprised when they do qualify. Yes, I did. I did mention that. I did think that Romania was going to give a run to Egypt for their money, but Egypt is just dominating. Technical foul for coaching against Egypt. 1 free throw. Everything going wrong for Romania. Missed free throws, turnovers, left, right, up and down. Egypt, they're smelling it, I'm telling you. Rafat, sweet, sweet, sweet touch. Fast break, Chuka kicks it out to Kokonea. Off the mark. Red foul. So Chuka with 2 free throws coming up. Chuka completely off the mark. Romania not living up to the expectations playing at home. Chuka completely off, but he gets his own offensive rebound and he travels. And yes, the foul drawn. Mohamed Omar, so efficient going to his left. So efficient driving to the cup, period. Next game up is gonna be Japan against Lithuania. Still in the men's bracket. Egypt getting mighty close to securing the first win of the competition with less than 3 minutes to go. Mohamed Omar hits it. An air ball. Way out. 18-8. Egypt killing Romania right now. 19-8. Kokonea. Pretty good idea. Poor execution. And you got to appreciate the effort defensively from Youssef and Madawi. Great hands. Rafat contesting the passing lane. Behind the back, the cross, the spin cycle. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Missed it. And a 2-pointer and the rebound going up. 19-9. No one can afford to foul. And that sweet touch, Rafat, been going to work all game. He might be the shortest player on the court, but he's one of the skillest, I tell you that. For the game, off. Minute 44, 2010, Kokonea. Very bad miss. Oh my, oh my, oh my. When it rains, it pours in Romania. Completely off it. Timeout asked. Oiskitu. We see the sweet shooting touch right there. Oh yes. Youssef Rafat going to work. So Egypt, are they gonna go for 22? Or are they just gonna try to finish this game? They got a 10-point lead. No, they just want to finish. They can't quite yet. Minute 20. Nice dribbles, Kukunea by himself. 2012. Romania needs points, that's for sure. Great hustle, the dive. Oh yes. And 2 free throws coming up. They're gonna keep fighting. Because they understand the value of scoring in 3x3. Skitu, 2013. And now Egypt with the ball. Is he gonna go for the lay? That's a block. Ball recovered. Egypt still not finishing. The lob pass. Chuka reducing, and now the man of the hour kicks it out. They're going for 22. They get it. 22-14. Romania losing in the first game of the competition against Egypt. Egypt, told you. Gotta count on them. And don't get it twisted, because Egypt, with only a 2-point loss against Lithuania and a 22-point win, against Egypt, they're setting themselves up nice for one of the top 2 spots. Egypt is done for the day with a 1-1 record. Romania will get a chance to get their first win, getting matched up with Chinese Taipei for the last game of the day. And now we're gonna focus on Japan and Lithuania, matching up for top spot in the group. Whoever wins this gets the advantage. Whoever wins this gets the edge in the group. And we'll finish the day with a 2-0 record. 3 games left in the competition for the day. Second to last men's game of the day. Japan facing up with Lithuania. Both victorious in their first match and now playing for top of the group after their first day of competition. So we'll see. Ooh, the alley-oop, well executed. There you go, Rokas Maciulis and the travel. There's gonna be one aspect that you'll need to look out for. Japan plays fast, Japan drives hard to the lane, and Japan can shoot. But now, Lithuania, they got size, they can shoot, and they got this man in the paint. Mantas Zilius, towering at 2'1". And the tallest guy on this court is barely taller than me. And the Shintaro Ehara, 191. And Maciulis adding pain to the hurt existing 4-zip. Lithuania starting off hot. Lithuania that escaped the shocker against Egypt and that want to secure top spot in the group with no questions asked. Ehara draws the foul. Gotta afford. Warning for White, no coaching. Ehara knocking down the first free throw. And 2 for 2. Yonkis, too much on it, and the foul. Zilius. Ozawa elevates, the ball rims out. It's well executed, but yeah, lob pass, easy money. Well executed with speed, the 2-man action, the dime from Kaiden. And yes, they're gonna keep pressing on that mismatch all game long. Zilius, too tall, unstoppable, and this is a foul and 1. And yes, unquestionable body contact in the air. You gotta let shooters land safely. Look at this, the contact right here. And the shot, high arc, very nice. Ryozawa with the free throw to tie this thing up for Japan. 6 apiece. Lithuania getting challenged as expected. This man right here, even though he missed that layup, Zilius, he's gonna set many problems to this Japanese defense. They have to match up with his size, and Lithuania will move around, provoking decisions, potential defensive switches. Ozawa to the side, off the mark, great boxer from Yonkis. And now they're gonna get the ball moving around. Yonkis, great take. Oh, once again, another layup, and now Kaiden left wide open because it's going quick with Japan. Ozawa, not even thinking twice, completely left. He's a bit upset. The ball did not even touch the rim for him to have an opportunity to get his own rebound. He was speeding up, trying to get there, but ball is out. And yes, Zilius
unguardable so far. Japan has no answer for him. But Lithuania does not have an answer for their speed. Japan playing with its style, no questions asked. Ozawa elevates. Bang, bang, boogie woogie. Ryozawa. Delay of the game against White. Technical foul, 1 free throw to shoot for Japan. Actually, the delay of the game was against Japan. I'm sorry, I misunderstood the referee at the time. But Japan with this rocket launcher named Ryozawa. Oh my, the dunk. Great aggressive take, Ozawa. Heat check. A little bit early maybe. The shooters shoot. You know the rule. 9 apiece. High scoring game so far. Already 9 points apiece. Not even 3 minutes. The nice little dish back. Ooh-wee, Machulis. Off the feed from Yonkers. And this is gonna be an offensive foul. Really good call. Takumi Masuko extended his left arm, trying to create separation with Zilius. TV timeout. Lithuania up 2. We see the elevation on the highlight. Machulis. Spin. And Yonkers, mid-range. Pushing the back. 4th team foul against Lithuania. Zawa almost turned it over. Kaiden, the speed. Gets his own rebound. Oh, shimmy yay. But the length, Machulis. Yonkers kicks it out. Machulis a bit short. Kaiden trying to speed up. It's going around the world. Oh yes, oh no. Was a beautiful feed from Ryozawa. And now Machulis. See you later. The fake. Takuya Kaiden. Sin in another verse. Ihara, fake handoff. Nice layup. And Japan. Only 1 team foul. They can afford to elevate their intensity. The lob pass, very nice. Zilius, a man amongst boys. Offensive foul on the screen set from Ehara. This is long range. Of the mark. Zilius at the right time, at the right moment. See you later. Machulis eating his own recipe right now. And he ate it from Ehara. Japan still in this game. Masuko. In the slip.
Japan stealing it. Ehara getting some movement. Kaiden speeding up. Great take. The left-hand lay. And Yonkis off to the left, Japan with the ball to get closer. Masuko speeding up. The Machulis, long segments. Contests. Oh no, misunderstanding between Kaiden and Masuko. Zilius too tall, but the great hands from Takumi Masuko. Not only did he deflect the ball, but the ball bounced on Zilius' knee. Ozawa off the jab. Thought he had enough separation. 13 foul only on Japan. They can afford another 3. More than 4 minutes left in this game. It's not quite clear. Even though we feel that Lithuania has the advantage, Japan is still capable of surprising everybody unless Lithuania keeps pressing where it hurts the most, trying to guard this man, Zilius. Oh, that's a strong bucket right there. He stayed with it throughout contact. And the foul, 2 free throws. Janusevicius. You see, once again, Lithuania seemingly dominating. Zilius in the paint. The outside shooting from Machulius. Janusevicius. Yonkis doing the dirty work. They got length. Japan has a hard time creating space, but. We can talk about all this. I'm just looking at the score, 16-12. And Ryo Ozawa, he's a dangerous man behind the 2-point lane. Ehara working really hard for his teammates, be it on the defensive end or the defensive board. And then Masuko and Kaiden, they harass the Lithuanians with the drive. So we'll see. 2 free throws. Ehara getting the bucket. 16-13. Lithuania not safe yet. One for 2. Julius, great take, better finish. Ozawa, there you go, right at Yonkis. The lob pass, Zilius, you cannot miss this, son. And the foul in the back, 16 foul against Lithuania. You gotta finish your breakfast close to the rim. That's the best meal of the day, baby. You gotta start up the day right. In this case, you gotta finish up the play right. Zawa freed up. And Ehara getting his hand on it. And the ball given back to Lithuania. Good box up from Yonkis. Oh, the shooter creating space. Putting a little bit too much on it though. Janusevicius. And the great flash from Ehara. Ehara did not get caught by Zilius, who was trying to pin this ball on the backboard. 17-15. Well, Only 3 team fouls for Japan. The next team foul against Lithuania puts Japan on the line. I'm telling you, it's just not clear, is it? Great take. Can't finish though. Masuko! Can't tie this thing. Zilius matched up with Ehara. Yonkis steps out, great rebound. The box out from Ehara and Masuko with the effort. Kaiden elevates middle, puts too much. Ehara with the offensive board. Japan down 1, 17-16. Zilius, top of the key. Oh yes, the big man doing it all for Lithuania. 19-16. And the pullback, too eager. Kaiden Masuko going after the ball real hard, but this was not the best shot for Japan at this point. And Lithuania with the ball to potentially win it with a long-range dagger. Watch again, fake handoff from Ehara. Zilius hands it off to Machulis, a little bit too eager. Even though the pass was spectacular. And Pedro Maya is going to check that there was no contact on the hip from the Japanese defender. A minute 48 seconds is a long time in 3x3, a very long time. And there was no contact, so the ball given back to Japan. Lithuania, reminder, cannot afford to foul. Suko hands it off. High arc. Ooh, mama. Recovered the ball. Ehara gives it up. Ozawa again, and Ozawa gets the ball that rims out, but the ball is going to be given back to Japan. You got to appreciate the effort from Ehara. Close to the basket, working really hard to get the offensive board, earning possession back. Ohawa spin cycle going against Zilius, but Zilius plays great defense. Does not drop his arms, and that's an offensive foul, son. It is. Winning too much, 7th team foul. Suko. Ozawa, the shooter, trying to free him up. And Kaiden gives the offensive board. 19-17, Japan has 3 fouls to give and almost stole it. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Watch out for Machulis. Or watch out for this man, Janusevicius. No. Japan with the ball. 19-17, how about that? And the double dribble, great defense
Lithuania switched everything. Yonkis yanks it. Machulis for the game. Yes, sir. Victory 19-17. Lithuania tested yet again, but still a victor. So, Lithuania top of the group with a perfect 2-0 record. Japan, so close, yet so far. You gotta count on Japan to challenge things up in this group. But Egypt has control over its destiny. Romania, a little less. We're gonna have a flash interview with Julius, with my main man, Esteban.
So 2 crazy games for you today. How is the team feeling after these 2 close wins?
Yeah, the mood is nice, of course, after two games. But even hard games, you know, like we're getting into shape, and we stick to our plan, what the coach said, and everything, and that's why we succeed.
Which things do you change from the first game to the second one?
Sorry?
Which change did you make in the team in between the games?
Like I said, we like using our strengths against our opponents. One opponent is like bigger, other smaller, so we're using what we can.
Okay, congratulations.
So last game in the women's section. Appreciate my man Esteban, just brought me a water bottle. So, Israel facing up the Ogre. It's a true Goliath against David Story for this game. China manhandling Lithuania, winning 21-4 in a very impressive way. They start off with the ball. Israel got dominated by Poland. And there is a whole bunch of Chinese fans that showed up. The whole right section of the circus filled with Chinese flags and Chinese people. I love it. Absolutely love it. So anyhow, China going to work. Wide open shot to start the deal. And Lua, another wide open shot, 0 for 2. Israel will get the ball for the first time in this game. An ISO, that's a nice take, Zahoud, a bit short. And China, fast break city, and the foul, Shani Berman on Mingling Chen. Chen missing the first free throw. Ball given back to Israel. Great box out from Ronnie Zahoud. Altman, top of the key, hands it off. Berman changes direction. Ooh. And right away, great seal position in the paint. And one, putting China on the board. 1-zip. One denying the pass, and one now blocking the shot. Seal position all day. And
And second team foul against Israel. You understood China is gonna keep going at the seal position, at the mismatch. Great look, but a little bit too high. Chen. Berman, the handoff, poorly executed, and she goes and she draws the foul. One, call for the leg intervention and the hit on the arm. Berman, tying things up. One apiece. 2-point shot attempt. Duo, the effort on the offensive board. Defensive foul. Maya Nikolic. Duo attacking that baseline with a vengeance. Completely off on the finish. The ball did touch the rim, so the clock resets, and Chen finishes 2-1. The ball earned back, unforced error. Israel with the turnover. 19th game of the day. I told you we're gonna have 4 straight days of 20-piece games. And yes, the seal position, so well executed. It's like breathing air for the Chinese ladies. They look for it, they execute it, and they finish the job. One direct dribble attack, 4th team foul against Israel. Luo, open look, looking good. 5-1. Berman trying to create separation. Luo using our length, earning the ball back until the ball is given back to Israel, as she could not pass it to Chen. She had the right idea. Hoffman hands it off to Berman. That was a sweet finish right there. Ball movement, Wang attacking, kicks it out for Juan. Going right at the rim, great contest. The defense clean this time around. Rodin Zahut with the block. And we see, thank you for the production team. Our Chinese people came out showing support. Nikolic off the mark, love pass, not well adjusted. It's got to be higher. Berman going into the trick bag, trying to create separation. Huang elevates, a bit short, but offensive rebound. And yes, it may seem easy to you when you watch it. It's not easy, you gotta work on it. The left hand, Altman, off the mark. And the lob pass. The ball inside, kicks it back out. Luo and Juan attacks. I give it back to you right before the end of the shot clock. It's gonna be an offensive foul though. Second team foul against China, but China up with a 5-point lead. TV timeout. Ball at the top, Altman trying to screen away. Zahut using speed, can't quite get it high enough. Luo, great pass over the top of the defense. On the Chen's dive, A2, Nikolic. Altman going with the left hand and get it to go, and Luo at the seal position. Wang draws the 15th foul against Israel. Wang kicks it back out to Chen. She elevates. Great take. Better finish with the left. 9-2. She didn't clear. The foot inside the two-point lane. The willingness to find a quick hitter, a quick shot right off the transition is the right idea, but you still got to make sure that your feet are behind the two-point line. Chen at the elbow, hands it off to Luo. Spin cycle, turn around, but she does not get the friendly roll. The ball rims out, and Berman. Oh yes, oh no. Great fast break. Pass back, classic. Berman, there you go. Great footwork. Turn around, and the push in the back. Shani Berman. Freeing up Luo, top of the key, no shooter's touch. Israel with the possession. Nikolic, no. Wang pulls back just to pull up. Fadeaway, tough. Luo tips it out. And now 17th foul, 2 free throws to come. China leading 12-3. And one with the unorthodox shooting form. Ball comes off kind of weird off her fingertips. It's the hand position right there. You'll see it. But she's worked on it for a long time. That's her motion. So what you got to say about that, right? (13-3). Wang, the backdoor cut. Good execution, good strength, but Berman denies access, and Luo, the pull-up. A little bit off. Berman, scoop. It's very complicated for Israel to push out the paint. And when I say complicated, I really mean to say impossible at this point. To push the Chinese girls outside the paint. They suffer a lot. Seal possession.
every single possession. And it takes a toll on you physically. Because you're fighting, you're fighting, you're fighting. You're wasting a whole lot of energy. As we see the great footwork right there on the catch. Spin around, high arc. The four guards is just the worst. The mismatch action trying to contain physically the bigger bodies down in the paint. Trust me, we hate it. Absolutely hate it. We don't want any of it. But we have no choice. For the good of the team, we got to give our best. And Israel is trying. Believe that. 1 for 2. Lua. Zahut. Was afraid of the block. Oh yeah. Herman pulls it back. Good rebound. They cleared. Huang. Oh yes. To the left. Finishing. Making it look so easy, doesn't she? Zahut. Copy paste. Israeli version. The one. Zahut trying to go over the length of Chen. Not happening. Getting sealed out right away. Locked out position. Easy bucket. 16-4. Altman turns it over. Good defense. Kun Huang staying in front, pressuring the ball, making life hard on Altman and Israel. Oh yes, miscommunication, misunderstanding. Chen left, didn't want to get called for 3 seconds. She's like, it doesn't matter. Once I get it, I'm just gonna go right at the bucket. Good hit, good shot right here. Mia Nikolic. The answer back, no. Too long, Lua. And Altman now hands it off to Behrman with the step back. A little bit long. And Lua to the cup. Oh, misses the layup. Great thing. She got her teammate taking care of everything paint related. G1-1. 18-6. It's coming to a close now. Luo trying hard. Gets the ball deflected off her leg. She's trying hard. She's fighting for that bucket and she earned it. Ron Zahut. Huang hands it inside. Oh, Juan missing. And the ball given back. Nikolic stepping out of bounds. Huang elevates for the 2. Nothing but net. Stepping out of bounds again. Nikolic unlucky on that one. 27. Is China going for the 21 or the 22? They want to just finish it. And Lua pulls up, long range, short.
Huang to the cup. The bucket. No. The ball given back to Israel. Less than 40 seconds now. Altman, very nice of the drive. And yes, Chen, goodbye. 21-7, China dominating. Finishing top of the group without a question. In their first day of competition, Israel finishing the day 0-2. And now we're heading to the last game of the day, the last game in the men's bracket. Romania trying to make sure that they stay in contention for a spot in the quarterfinals. And on their road for that goal, Chinese Taipei. Romania and Chinese Taipei looking both for their first win of the competition. Let's be clear, if Romania wants to have any chance of making it to the next round, they need to win right now, and they need to win big. No questions asked. And the foul, Ionescu. Got to give space to the shooter, can't rush him. He's got to be able to land safely. And the first free throw out. Kuala Lumpur can put Chinese Taipei on the board with the second free throw. And he's off, 0 for 2, up high, Ionescu. Size advantage for Romania. And Chuka is the board. You hear the crowd. You're getting hyped. And the block, Ionescu. Romania has size advantage, much taller and more physical. People drive to the left. The defense. Cornell. Being way tight to get anything going. Good pass. There you go. The execution for Cornell. Putting Romania up 2. And the foul. Body foul. Pushing the back. Way tight. We'll have a free throw. And you hear the boos. The Romanians cheering their players on. 0 for 3. On the free throw line for Chinese Taipei so far. Chuka asking for the ball to get moving. And yes, to the side he was going for the dunk. And he got access denied. In high altitude, Kuala Lumpur did not want to be on the highlight. The switch, the kick out, inaccurate. That was the right pass to make. Just got to make sure that it gets in your teammates' hands. Last game of the day. Romania. And Skitsu getting the ball. Attacking that baseline with a vengeance. Travel call. Skitu coming off. He elevates, high arc yet again. He's putting too much on it, but he gets his own offensive rebound. Tries to outlet it to a Kokone on the other side, but he cannot. And you going with his own version of the long range attempt, not connecting, way off to the left. And Romania going back at it. Second team foul against Chinese Taipei. The execution completely off. Spin a bit short. And the seal, Chuka gets out the paint. Kokonea collaborating. Doesn't get it off in time. A little bit too late. So Chinese Taipei with the ball at the top of the key. We'll check it. Off the mark. Very tight. And Speaker trying to get the crowd going. The defensive pressure from Muay Thai. It's Kitu to step out of bounds. Good defense. Gets the ball back. Very nice. 4-zip. Took it all the way to the rack. Nice two-man action, and ooh, Wu Tai had put Kokonea in the blender. Spin cycle action. Kokonea, the great look with the back door cut from Broinescu. And now, Romania with a commanding 5-0 lead. There is a TV timeout. They have the possession coming off the timeout. Let's see how Chinese Taipei is gonna react. Under 7 minutes to go. Right off the timeout, great execution. Kokonea gets it off. 6-0. The strength. Very tight. Speed. And Pooh, traveling, getting blocked. Chinese Taipei in trouble right now. Romania bringing great energy to this game. They understand they cannot afford a mistake. Kokonea, Gitu, and Chuka can't get the N1 to drop. Chuka. The free throw. Off to the left. And the travel. Skitu hands it off. Kokonea seeing daylight. Sees the ball rimming out. Voinescu. 7-1, the answer. Kulampu. Oh yes! The 2-point dagger, that's a fast break for you. Voinescu giving an 8-point lead to Romania. 13 foul. The Romanian players feeling a little bit better about themselves. It's never easy to feel that you let the people down, losing at home. That's the competition. Utai. Body foul. Two. One hand. And Chuka gets it going. Stepping out of bounds. 10-2. Ball Romania. Chuka. Kitsu, offensive foul. Yep. That's a foul. Same call. Fifteen foul against Chinese Taipei. Both teams have one more foul to give before being in foul trouble. Chuka, the bucket, 11-2, scratch that, 11-3. Crossover, Voinescu going at the cup. Draws the foul, 16th foul against Chinese Taipei. Only one free throw, but now Chinese Taipei cannot afford to make another foul. Each new foul will send Romania to the free throw line with 2 shot attempts. Free throw long, Bachuka, Sensi board, 12-3. Drive baseline, and that's the and one. Kulampu. Finishing strong. 16th foul against Romania. Knocks it down. Foul in the half, not foul. Illegal defense in the half circle, warning. Kitsu elevates off the mark, Kukunea. Get the ball moving. 2 free throws coming up. Kitsu. Makes the first one. Misses the second. Off the mark. Cool with the rebound. Step back. Well contested. Wojneszku. The backdoor cut. Travel call. Kitsu. Really good defensive pressure. Timeout. Kitsu, the great feed inside. 2 free throws coming up for Alexandru Kukunea. Missed free throw. And 0 for 2. Chuka with the offensive board. Fights for possession. Good defense. Oh, he added a little bit. Oh. Two inside players. Disconnected. Chuka cannot turn this ball over that easily. He's got to get a better passing angle. All he needs is one dribble to the wing. You either bounce pass it or lob it, whatever you want to do, but you can't just throw it out of bounds. Nice second effort right there. He elevated straight up. Once again, good idea, poor execution. Kitsu. That's a nice take. Wait time. Kitsu. Change of pace. Nice take to the baseline. Still up 8, 15-7. Chuka, good defense. And Kukunea gives it right back. And Chuka missing the easy finish. Chinese Taipei making Romania pay. Kukunea can't finish with contact. Chinese Taipei is still in this game. Only down 6 with the ball and more than 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
we've seen more critical situations being reversed, especially both teams being in foul trouble. Oh yes! And the tip in. That was a great move by Tsu. Voinescu strong with it. Air ball, he stepped out of bounds. So Romania maintains control. Voinescu shuffles his feet. Cupid shuffle not allowed in 3x3. And another trouble. Off the catch. Working out. Little hook shot. Chuka. Good strength. And the block. Cornea. Fast break opportunity. The lob pass. There you go. 18-10. Romania getting closer and closer. Way tie. Coconea strong with it. 19-11. High, off balance. Kitsu! Finishing. With the foul, he won't shoot the free throw. 21-point win for Romania. And the home crowd satisfied, of course. We're gonna have a flash interview. Kitsu.
Nice way to finish the day today here.
Thank you, everybody. It was very nice to play here with this crowd. Yeah, it was a better game than the second one. I have nothing else to say. The first one was like a cold shower for us. The first game, first loss, and now we won the game.
Okay, congratulations, enjoy this victory and see you again on Saturday.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So we just saw the highlights of the last game of the day. Romania walking away victorious in their second game. They needed that to keep their hopes alive of qualifying into the next round. So we're gonna see all the results from the women's bracket, all the results of the day. In game 2, Sri Lanka had a tough day, as you can imagine, but they competed, they tried hard. And China just making a strong impression. 21-4 against Lithuania, 21-7 against Israel. As simple as that. But Lithuania reacted the way they were supposed to against Chinese Taipei. Dangerous team, and you see, brought down the lights. But I'm staying with you guys because we haven't finished. We got to talk about the men's bracket and the results. First of all, this is the ranking in Pool B. China and Poland, both undefeated. They will match up against each other on the 8th, in just 2 days. In Pool D, Netherlands undefeated, and then Hungary, Germany, and Austria. They got things to figure out in this group. Netherlands walked away victorious, but they got real close to get upset. I tell you this. Like the action in this group in the men's section. The results. Germany, 2-0 record. Took care of business in the first game against Kazakhstan, and then they locked Israel up. That was impressive defensively. Not the prettiest of games on offense, but they did what they had to do, and then Israel responded the way they were supposed to against Qatar. Qatar 0-2 on the day. We are going to be looking at the standings. Pool B, Lithuania did what they had to do. Japan, Egypt, and Romania. But Lithuania, you have to understand, they escaped Egypt. That wasn't easy. Serbia, looking mighty impressive. They topped the Group D, and Germany accompanies them. So I'm looking forward to that matchup in just a few days. So tomorrow, we're gonna have another 20-piece. Yes, another 20 games. We're gonna revert back to Pool A and Pool C on both the men's and the women's bracket. And guess what? After tomorrow, we will know who makes it to the quarterfinals in both those brackets. I love it, I love it, I love it. Thank you for staying with me all day. It was a long day. Angelo Tsagarakis, your humble servitor. And I'll see you tomorrow, same time, for another 20-piece. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get some sleep. And don't miss the action tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Dad gone and I had to be the man. Growing up to be a boss was the plan. Now I got exotic women getting tans. We just wanna look good at the party. We just wanna be fancy. 4 a.m. we don't ever sleep. Yeah, cause we just wanna keep dancing. We the life of the party. Don't know if I'ma make it home tonight. But babe, don't leave me alone tonight. Liquor on the floor, you know how I go. I love it when we go hard. We the life of the party. The party, yeah. The party.
and open your eyes. Open my world and enjoy the stories I tell. Come with me. I dare you to challenge yourself, to explore, to discover new limits. Say yes to the moment. It's your moment, and you can fall in love with Bucharest.